Okay, mic works. Oh, you know what? I didn't change the channel points. Don't redeem anything you're not supposed to. Hurry. That one stays on. It's these ones. I don't know if brand. I don't. I don't know if those the onlys will work. Trip with me won't work. No world tour. Okay. I gotta test to see if those work. Bro, shut the fuck up. Okay.
Don't leave me hanging, Bram.
Oh,
Don't leave me
oh, oh,
hanging.
oh.
Oh, they do work.
La, la,
Oh, no,
la.
no, no, no.
How come I don't hear it? Did you guys hear that? I didn't hear it. Huh. Let me play it again to see if it. Bro, stop fucking showing that message. That's stupid. Okay, redeem.
Don't leave me hanging, Bram.
Oh,
Okay, it
Don't leave
shows
me
oh,
that
oh,
hanging.
oh.
you guys can hear it.
La, la,
Oh, no,
la.
no, no, no.
Okay. Yeah, Bram said I can hear it. Okay. So they work. I, if anything doesn't work and you use it, let me know so I can try and figure out why it doesn't work. Most of the stuff is transferred over, so everything that is active should work right now, to my knowledge.
Come and get your love. Come and get your love. Come and get your love now.
That's the cleanest I've seen this floor in like 2 weeks. It's not even done. That music might be too loud. Is it too loud for you guys? It sucks that I don't hear the sound alerts. I don't I don't know how to fix that. I guess that should work actually. Hold on, let me turn the music down first. Cause it's just too loud on my end. Where'd it go? There it is. Holy crap. Do I have to have it that freaking low? And it's like adjusting back up. What the fuck? It's like, no, I don't want to play that quiet. Oh god. What the fuck happened to that? Why does this even exist? Close. Okay, well that's, yeah. Okay. Let's try Moxie. Yep, I hear it now.
Moxie.
JLL, gravy watch, gravy watch, gravy watch, gravy watch.
Oh, I love that one. Okay, I hear it. I hear it. Okay. Remember, you're not a real streamer unless you have sound issues. For sure. I got too many sound channels. Actually, it's not that bad on this computer. I only got 5. Um, but if you break it down, it's actually more than 5 because my headphones are linked differently. So it's more like 7 or 8. Um, but at the house, I got like 12. It's wild. And every channel's got different methods of adjusting the volume. So it's like, I don't know, 36 different volumes that I gotta control. I love doing it though. It's a blast. It's like a science trying to figure out what volume to have shit at. uh, let's see if we can get some of this cleaned up. So, uh, the painting's gonna get moved here in a minute, but the stuff behind the painting that's out of view at the moment, that's really what I'm trying to do. The the wall back here with Moxie's mom's butt. I'm trying to get that cleaned out back there so that way I can more or less move my setup. I'll get in front of the camera. So that way I can move my setup over here, like right above this, and then I can have a flat backdrop where I can hang the paintings to dry on the wall behind me. Because that's a smart thing to do instead of stacking them up after they dry. um, and I also feel like it's a good way to show what somebody may have missed. You know, if they missed half a stream, or if they missed a whole stream, the old arts will be hanging on the wall, so they at least get to see it instead of having to make them go back and review what had happened. You know. So yeah, I'm trying to get that wall cleaned up, and I'll mud it and sand it and paint it, and I also think I'll have better luck controlling the lighting over there, because the lighting there's no ceiling here, so I don't have a way to put lights right over top of here, where if I'm over there I can put lights up, I can move lights and stuff like that. So I'll have more control over getting a better camera view, and just not make it so trashy. I mean, the garage will still be trashy, but the view won't be as trashy. uh, to my life, the soundtrack to my life. Like a sixth sense. Ain't broke, died. I ain't been right since. Oh, there's so much shit in this sawdust. There's just so much sawdust. I filled my barrel. Now I'm filling a garbage can. I haven't had that barrel full in like 2 years. I don't know what I did it the last time. I've got some issues that nobody can see, and all of these emotions are pouring out of me. I bring them to the light. Okay. I guess I need to get this stuff put away first. I need that shit. That's just a sentence of I've got some issues that nobody can see, and all of these emotions are pouring out of me. I bring them to the light view. So many tools. Here, I can move the camera over. I feel like I'm not gonna have room to move the painting for a minute. At least you can see something. Now I just gotta be careful not to knock the camera off, because I feel like it's subconscious of where the camera is now. So now I just gotta be aware that I moved it. I don't really know what to do with all these tools. A lot of these tools don't have permanent homes, and they need to have a permanent home. You'd think after all these years, every tool would have a home, but it doesn't work that way, I guess. Oh, I'm making a table too. I got a slab, I don't know what you want to call it. It's not a slab. It's like a tabletop. 5 foot, 5 foot by 4 foot. I figure I want to use that table to be able to cut the pictures and also frame them. I think I don't want to frame all of them, but I at least want to frame the ones I keep. So I think having a table, even though it's not a table I can really work on, because it won't be very strong, it'll be a good table to lay stuff flat, clamp stuff up, cut stuff, just I don't know what you want to call it, craft type table, not really a working table. I need a solid work table, but I don't have the material for that. Like all this shit is. So that's gonna move. Where are we moving it to? Let's get this stuff taken care of. Big shit. Put that in there. These actually could get a container. How? Oh, hold on. I have containers that have dividers in them. Yeah, yeah. What you gonna do? Oh! I ain't spill it. Only drop one so far. Or, that plastic is so old, it's just like breaking apart. I don't know if we're gonna dig into any art today. We'll find out. We're just kinda going with the flow. That fits. That fits nicely. Oh, missed one. Okay. If I ever spill this, it's gonna be a disaster. I get so high, fucked around and never come down. So high. Man, they look so pretty. Throw that out. I have a container already for the other ones. I think. Don't know where we're going. Rolling. Don't know where we're going. I don't know where they are though. We got the bigger ones over here. I don't know that oh, there they are. Boom. Beautiful. Fuck around and never come down. Okay, so we got stainless, copper. We should probably put aluminum in here as well, just so I got a variety. I don't know where my aluminum are. These are just regular steel. I think there's too many here to fit in there. Yeah. We'll put these back. I need to organize that too at some point. Geez, I don't even remember last time I used aluminum rivets. Maybe I put them away where they're supposed to go. Fuck is so high, fuck around and never come down. Fuck is so high, fuck is so high. It doesn't look like they're in there. Oh, here's a whole bunch. Yeah. Let's just take these out. Throw that away. That's just taking up space. That's taking up space. That's taking up space. Who the fuck are you? Ain't no hipster girl I can make it. Look at how my monocles. Ain't like the Bellagio, you cockroach on heroin, 'cause everything I talk is about. A thumb drive? Uh-oh. I don't want that. Is that flint and steel? It is. Why the hell I got a flint and steel there? Okay. We got room. Oh, didn't have to tell me you don't want me down for all I care. You could starve, bitch. Word, you could put it on my tab, run it to my label. I'm looking back. Anything you need, you can find it at the market. Anything you need, you can find it at the market. Okay. Let's put. Man, that's nice. We're gonna do a test. Do they dump? They don't mix. I think we're good. One last thing. I had so much fun just kicking it, going in. Don't call me Malcolm if you didn't fucking know me then. And if you love me, girl, I can be your only friend. Got some shit to say? I suggest you roll it in. I'ma feed the word, you can put it on my time, run it to my label. I don't plan on looking back. Anything you need, you can find it at the market. Damn, for all I care, you can starve, bitch. Okay. Anything you need, you can stay. Oh, I need to get more coping saw blades. Dude, I really don't like my hammers being all the way over there anymore. So the question is, do I move that cabinet? Or do I put one on there? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have two. I do have more hammers than can fit on that rack anyway. But that cabinet was supposed to only have metal hooks. one that's metal, or just say fuck it and make it out of wood? This can go in the drill press. This can go in the rivets. This can go in the plumbing. Uh, baby bomb, she would tell me all night long. Gasoline and groceries, the list goes on and on. Five ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? Can't work down my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. That's really loud on the mic. I'm sorry. It's not that loud in real life. Good lord. It's really weird what's loud on the mic and what's not. Like, the torch is so freaking loud through the mic. I don't understand that. It's a freaking torch. It's not loud. But it's like deafening through the mic. Where's the lid for that? Right there. Bring another table. Two-stepping on the table. She don't need a dance. Oh my. Good lord. Someone call me up a double shot of whiskey. Stop it. Thank you. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Ready to get down, let's kick us out the door. See, kind of late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my. Good lord. Okay. So let's try and get. I can't. That. Let's move this over here. Oh, that's too tall. That's why it was here. I just don't like it. I don't like it on that cabinet. But it makes sense why it's there. It was actually lower. They only got to it. If you then maybe stay. That's a good spot for files. But I don't like that I won't be able to see them. Dreaming about, running about. Dang. Sorry. Oh, missing messages. I gotta get a streamer thingy set up. What's up, old rooster? Can't wait for you to see a build I'm working on. Pretty close to a jelly. That's freaking awesome. Smash room. Dude, that's exciting. I can't wait. Is it for the showcase? I need to set up what is it? What I have at the house, um, streamer bot, I think. So it can read the messages to me. I want to set it up to read the messages to me and not to you guys, because I'd imagine that would get annoying having to listen to all the messages. Uh, so if I just set it up to play through my headphones, then I hear and you guys don't get annoyed. And then I can respond in a timely manner without having to know I missed. Uh, oh, that's some good stuff. This stuff goes over here. I'll organize that later. It just put it in the right spot, organize it later, I guess. Let's see what we got. Scrap copper. That's probably garbage. We got enough them baby stay. Steel, copper. There's a piece of copper. Some of this stuff is good still. Actually, most of it's still good. These pieces are kind of garbage. Soapstone. This drawer. I don't know why it always gets stuck. What causes it to stick? I lubed it like a year ago, and that got rid of most of the problems. Didn't solve it all. First thing no. You got me. Oh wow. You got the best of mine. Oh wow. You got the best of mine. Oh wow. You got the best of mine. Oh wow. Best of mine. Now what you can say, girl, I know. Shooting that shot like 2K. That's aluminum. Wait. That's stainless. Okay. So we got. These are good. We'll just throw that in there. This is aluminum. That goes in there. This goes on the vise. Down here. Leave someone I don't know a name. Oh, why won't you go and know? Girl, even though I should. We'll just lay it there. Deal with it later. Sorry, I just hit the brakes. There's always a couple trying to take a place. Give me a follow, baby, just in case. You wake up wanting me out of the blue. Lay down here when I get a taste. But I never fall in love, baby, just in case. Just in case. Okay. That freaking thing is heavy. I don't want to deal with moving it, but I got to. Find a way to help us out. try, just hit the brakes. There's always a couple trying to take your place. But I never fall in love, baby, just in case. You wake up wanting me out of the blue. Lay down near what I used to do. What I do is a dustpan. There it is. Just in case. Just in case. But I will never say them cause I never let my heart go all the way. Every time I try, I just hit the brake. Wow, looks good. Okay. If we can fit that plumbing cabinet here, I think that's a good spot for it for now. This shit shouldn't even be here. That should be at the house. Just in case. Let's see if we can squeeze it in there so we can shut the door. There we go. This won't, well, no, that won't go in all the way. How do I just clean it out? I think that's the best option. Oh, that's heavy. Nails, I don't know how they got put in here. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. So, how was I doing this? We do threaded and not threaded. I think that's how it was organized. This is supposed to be up here. What's that? That's not gonna get used, but we'll throw it in there. The time day after day, make the Monday a masterpiece. Oh my, oh my. I take one look at you, take me out of the ordinary. Won't you let me do it? Getting married, I'm on the edge of it. Staying drunk and wild. Hey, what the fuck is that? Looks like scrap to me, but we're gonna throw it in there. We'll just throw that there. Oh! Snag. That's garbage. That's stainless. The hell? That looks like a thing that goes up top. Yeah. Bro, there's a lot of fittings in here that need to go to the scrap. Union. That's scrap. That's freaking electrical. Air pressure gauge. That's probably garbage as well. Just only found something so out. The ordinary. I don't think that's any good. We'll throw it up there. That's electrical too. Garbage, scrap. That can go there. That can go there. Putting all sweat fittings up there. That's garbage. That's electrical. Wrote a song about being me. Now I'm here, congratulations. They know me. Whoa! That's a freaking propane tank. I don't know where I'd put that. Huh. Someone tell me where all my money. That's scrap. Hanger. Hanger. We're almost through it. About halfway. That's not supposed to be in here. That's scrap. Don't even know what that is. It's like some kind of hanger. Someone tell me. You know what you do. How the hell did they get in there? I don't know. Saying we knew ya. there's two more. The rest of this is not really worth saving. Well, maybe some of it, but okay. Put that in there. Okay. Let's stuff goes there. This goes there. That goes there. I'm just gonna dump the rest of this in with the bolts. That might be used. Oh, how did I not see those? I probably won't use those, they're plastic, but okay. What's up? Loud noise, probably. I don't know. Not too bad. Loud enough. Okay. Okay. Sounds good, Bram. What's up, King David? How you doing today? I heard a huge bang clang. What happened? I don't remember. uh, okay. So now the door should be able to close. Oh, won't close without apparently. I guess technically these are, I don't know. That's not even supposed to go. Okay. I'm gonna throw these in here. These go over there. The door shuts. Yay. To take me wait. Put this with the electrical. Okay. They were put in the right spot. I ain't just throw them in there. So now I gotta move that freaking plate. a 1/2 inch steel plate. It's too damn heavy. Okay. I'm gonna just throw this in here and organize it later. 'Cause that's scrap. It's gonna be a while. Take scrap. Throw this stuff away. Comes to take me away. I wish that I could stay. Girl, you know I got to go. I should really keep a thing here for that. Wonder if I got a small nail. Those don't have big heads. Those are too long. Those are probably also too long. Those are bolts. Those don't have big enough heads. What do I got over here? Too big. Too big. Actually, these might be good. Oh, come on. E. That's not gonna work. We'll just put it down here in the leg. There we go. Perfect. How do I move that plate? If I had $1 million, I'd buy you a house. I would buy you a house. If I had $1 million, $1 million. Your furniture for your house, maybe a nice Chesterfield or not. Honestly, I like the camera there better. It's less in my way. What? Ruh-roh. That's bad. That means the camera doesn't work anymore. Hold on. It's not working. Let's see if I can fix it. Is it working? Still not working. Ah, shit. There's a spider on the TV. What are you doing, buddy? If I close OBS and reopen it, does that end the stream? What's up, Lady Light? How you doing today? I think I'm just gonna add a new video capture. Cause make sure that one's working. Yeah. Oh wait. Hold up. Was the original video capture working? Wait, which one's which? Wait. Yeah, the original video capture isn't working. But this one works. Yeah. Sorry. That kind of ruins some features. But what the fuck am I supposed to do? OBS sucks. It really doesn't suck. It sucks that I can't just reapply the video instead of having to restart a video capture. Because I have stuff running through that video capture, and the only way to pull it back up, like to get it to work again, is to close OBS and reopen it, which I think ends the stream. And there's nothing I can do about the problem, because the problem is the USB ports suck on this computer. So the video just disconnects if I bump the wire. And if it disconnects, that means the video capture doesn't work anymore. It's fucking annoying. Wonder if I can just prop it here with this C channel. That's not tall enough. If I had $1 million, around your world, pretty baby, isn't everything you're hoping to be. The wrong guy, the wrong situation, the right guy, rule me. I don't know what to do with that. Because I can't pick it up. The thing weighs like 200 pounds. And it's in a really bad spot to use the hand truck. But if I can prop it over, I can get the cabinet out and then use the hand truck. Wonder if I can. There we go. Do you think that'll stay? Yeah. Okay. I don't have a way to latch this cabinet.
Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now.
I take it Bram's back. Dr. Lumi, what's up? How you doing today? I don't know why I thought that was Bram. I just thought that was Bram only for a second, but I forgot that's much love. We're cleaning the garage at the moment. I should do a recap real quick. So the wall back here, I want that to be the backdrop, because then if that's the backdrop, when I get done with the painting, I can then hang it on the wall and let it dry there instead of needing it to dry here. So that way I can more or less stack them over here, right? So they'll hang on the wall to dry instead of wasting my time on the easel and then stacking them after they dry. And I think there's more than one benefit to that, because if somebody misses half the stream or maybe a whole stream, they'll still be hanging on the wall and they can see it and, you know, kind of get caught up without having to go all the way back. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot you got all the, yeah, you don't like the dirty garage. Well, I hate to say it, but I'm trying to clean up the stream, not the garage. But cleaning the garage is involved in it. It won't stay clean forever. we got the plumbing cabinet ready to move. The metal cabinet was fine. It didn't need cleaned up. And then we got to figure out the piano. But I'd like to move this whole setup over here on this post instead of the post that it's on. So that way I can have better access to everything. I also need to get the second TV mounted, which I thought of 2 ways to mount it, but you guys can't see it. I'm gonna move the camera real quick. So that post, right there, that post, that's the same thing that everything's mounted on right now, just a different one. Basically what I want to do is have one of the TVs mounted on there on a full motion mount. So I need to make a full motion mount. So that way I can take the TV, face it this way towards the new area. Or if I want to come over here, I can just take that TV and swing it out and around and face it the opposite direction. Because in the wintertime, if I'm over here doing art, I'm gonna be over here a lot because this is where the wood stove is. But the lighting sucks here because I can't have lights above me because there's no ceiling. Where over here I can have good lighting. I have more lighting. There's a lot of lighting. I mean, I could do a lot. But the problem is there's no ceiling to mount lights on here. Where over there, I have a ceiling to mount lights on. Yeah, that's the plan. Whether we're successful or not, I don't know. Who am I kidding? I feel like you guys know me enough to be like, nah, he's gonna do it. Like, if he says he's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. Like, there are a few times where I'm just like, I sat on this idea a while and I feel like it's not the right thing to do. But in general, if I'm like, I'm gonna do this, it's usually gonna happen. No matter how much bullshit I gotta go through. Let's just clamp a pair of ice grips on there for now. There we go. This cabinet, I think, is the only cabinet that doesn't have permanent wheels yet. Yeah. So it's just rolling on one of those, like the wood carts from Harbor Freight. I have 2 of them. I don't know where the other one is. But all the cabinets in here have permanently mounted wheels, except this one. I was in a hurry to clean the garage when I got this cabinet, and I didn't have time to put permanent wheels on it. So at some point I need to put permanent wheels on it because it's kind of tipsy. It had one too many beers and I don't like it. It does roll it really easy though. Oh, the other one's under the piano. Well, that's good that it's already on wheels. Because we gotta move it. No worse than college. Brothers are from PA. cabinet is no joke. It's freaking solid. The bottom was rotted out when I got it. I ended up cutting the whole bottom off and welded like 3/8 inch steel plate under the bottom. Welded the whole way around. I never finished the door. The door's right over here. But the door won't shut as it is right now because the torch sticks out too far. The torch sticks out about 2 inches too far. So, and I don't want to deal with the torch standing up straight. So I more or less need to find somewhere else to put the torch. Or cut a hole in the back so that way it can stick out the back. That's more up my alley of what I do to solve the problem. Well, if it doesn't fit, just cut it and make it fit. Dude, these are fucking junk. I've broke these way too many times. I don't know why I still have them. I bet they're under warranty. I get new ones for free. Junk back here. That's all garbage.
I don't really wanna be the queen.
Wow. It's already looking better. Now what the hell do we do with this? I really want to just cut it up and get rid of it. Let's start putting these tools away. Can't get to that cabinet to put these away. Hey! I lose this thing all the time. I don't know how I still have it. No! That's a spare one. I didn't even know I had more than one. Let's start with metric. Okay. 8 wait. Yeah, there we go. 8 mil. 13. 12. I'm supposed to be wiping these down before I put them in there, but I just don't feel like it right now. Don't tell myself that. So these are standing. We're missing a couple. Okay, let's keep an eye out. Why is this even here? That shouldn't even be in the tool. Actually it does. It does go in there. It's probably because one's missing. 7/16. in the back of the car. Okay. Then we'll put the ratchet and extensions away. Okay. I'm gonna run out and put this in the toolkit in the car. I might as well bring the toolkit in too. Because it's not supposed to be in the car, I just needed it. Okay. This is supposed to be in my truck. That's gotta go back to the house. There's the ratchet. Okay. So that goes to the truck. Everything else stays in here. Let's just get something like that. Okay. Taken care of. Now this gets put away. That goes over there. Why do I have? Oh, these are for the desk. I can use these. No, because it takes 4. Did I do 2 or 4? I don't remember. I don't remember. But these go in here. We'll just throw these over here for now. It's colder than it looks outside. It's like a dream you try to remember, but it's gone when you try to scream it only comes as you want. Take your time to relax. Realize that. Trying to figure out what all this is for. I keep forgetting what I'm working on. Galra goes upstairs. Rags. Cleaner. Grease. Polyurethane. Oh, jeez. This cabinet isn't big enough for all that stuff. Sleep away the afternoon. It's like a dream trying to remember, but it's coming yet. Try to scream it all it comes at you. asleep. Please, God, tell me that I'm still asleep. Guys, do you know what these are? I've never seen them before. I don't know what you're supposed to do with them. A clean workplace is a creative one. That's, I don't know. That's tough. Because sometimes what makes it messy is the creativeness. Actually, in my case, that's almost always true. Have you any idea for the icon yet? Yes, I know exactly what I'm making for you. I actually knew before you. I put some thought into most people already, and I kind of figured there was like 4 people who I figured could have a chance of being first. It was you, Moxie, Queens, and Lumi. Uh, and I kind of figured Queens wouldn't do it, but I know she gets a lot of points. So yeah, I know what I'm gonna make. I don't know when I'm gonna make it. Uh, it's probably, I'm gonna say 5 hours worth of work, give or take. It could definitely be more. Um, I don't think I can get it in under like 4 hours. So it it depends on if everything works out. I guess maybe I could get it in less than 4 hours, but I need to get the shop clean. I need to get the camera stuff moved, and then we'll get back into. We'll have a hell of a lot more flexibility on painting versus other stuff when we're moved over there. So getting stuff moved is kind of a priority, um, especially considering I'll have my second TV up, which would allow me to uh, kind of work out some of the kinks of streaming here. That alone should solve some of the problems I have. Okay. Oh, this goes in that cabinet. Why do I not have a freaking cabinet for electrical tools? I have a cabinet for electrical, just not electrical tools. It took a long, long time. I might as well grab that flathead on the way through. Maybe because I'm trying. It's been time down my road leads to you. Just can't turn and walk away. It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll always be with you. Words can't say, I can't do enough to prove it's all for you. I thought I'd seen it all, 'cause it's been a long, long time. Now I'm wondering if I'm alive. It's been time. This connection, actually, no, I'm not going to deal with that right now. Just can't turn and walk away. It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll always be with you. Words I use these over here a lot, so I'll keep one over here. Oh, I don't know what to do with these. Let's just throw them in the vehicle cabinet. It's kind of where everything goes if it doesn't have a home. These need moved over here. It's been a long, long time. Yeah, but there's a problem. I can't hang these. We'll just throw them in here for now. And we'll figure that out. Maybe we'll have to make handles for all those. It's not a bad idea. Say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll always be with you. Words can't say, I can't do enough to prove it's all for you. It's hard to say what it is I see. Wonder if I'll always be with you. The door's not shut. It's all for you. Okay. We'll just throw that up here. It was my first metal flower ever. Okay, I think it actually was my second. I think the one I made for my mom was the first. This is quite cool, and I'm really shocked that it hasn't been destroyed yet. I feel like I did a good job on it. And I still feel like it's pretty. It'll live in the background at some point. Let's just throw it on the shelf here for now. Okay. I can probably throw those buckets back into the inside of the piano. They're heavy. They're like 100 pounds each. Maybe not. Just being dramatic. They're not 100 pounds. But they're not like. Definitely not 100 pounds. Okay. Now, is anything leaning against it? That is. It's hard to say what it is I see in you. Wonder if I'll always be with you. I'm just gonna throw this over here for my son to play with. And his toy dogs. Because I don't use them. Okay, I shouldn't say that. There have been times I've used it. But it's rare. Okay. And some harmony. Take a while together. Take a while away. Guys, we should clip this. Hold on. I hate to move the camera because it might disconnect again, but I'm going to. Because I should do a clip of me playing the piano for for one of the videos for Lego. Hold on. Oh, I meant to make it bigger, not drag it. Okay, start recording. Wait, we need some dancing? Yeah, I don't know how to play the piano, but it's okay. That's not the point. The point is that it looks like I'm playing the piano. Don't tell the people watching the video that I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. I can't wait to use that clip. uh, wow. I don't even know what to do here, man. Okay. Well, I made it here, but I don't know where to go from here. Oh, come on. Oh, no, my hand. Hold my hand. That ladder might need to go. For lighting reasons. I'm gonna try not to move it because I really like it being there. It's convenient. Ah, shit, that's funny. I was watching myself play piano on YouTube. I kind of like the delay. Okay. Oh, I want to show you guys. I know it's garbage, but I used this in one of the paintings, and it looks really freaking cool, and I feel like I want to try doing art like this. Like this looks. I realize that my TV doesn't have color. The color is not good for the TV. It's not accurate. I don't know how good the colors show through on your guys' side. But this is beautiful, and I love it. And I kind of want to do one intentional. I think that would be cool. Maybe we move that piano all the way back here. Well, let's keep the chair accessible, because I'll need to take a break soon. Oh, geez, that was really loud in the mic. Please. Yeah. My son was using this knife a lot. I probably need to sharpen it. bad. I mean, I can get it more out of the way, but I like that I can walk through both sides at the moment, so we'll leave it. Found myself a great guitar and play. Oh, I haven't used that garbage can in forever. That should stay over there where it paints. Self a great guitar, oh, when everybody loves, I will never be lonely. I think that outlet needs moved. I think I'm gonna remove this outlet. No, I should probably move that outlet too. Well, maybe I'll move this outlet down. Can you guys see me? You can't even see me. Shit. That sucks. I can't really get a better view. In the way stare at the beautiful color. That's about as much as I can move that out of the way. Yeah, now you can see. Kinda. So we got two outlets. Yeah. So I think this one needs moved down to the floor. And then this big one, which you guys probably can't see. There's a 240 volt 40 amp outlet there. That just needs moved over. So it's just out of view. We'll clean up the wall. And then get it mudded and painted. What is that? I don't know. This isn't good sawdust, so it's going straight in the garbage. There's debris in it. Just probably sweep back here. It's not dirty, but never hurts. not very dirty. So that's good. It sucks that I gotta take that scythe back off the wall. You guys? Yeah. It sucks that I gotta take that back off the wall. That. First off, it's super freaking sharp. I shouldn't have sharpened it. But I did paint it after I sharpened it, so. But the handle's broken. And it's really only held together by tape. I did fix the top of the handle, but the bottom is broken as well. I did collect wood to put a whole new handle on it, but I didn't have it. So it's probably going to be another year till I can put a new handle on it. I did it. I don't know why I picked white locust, but white locust is really strong, and I have a piece up there. It kind of looks like it's pretty dry from here, so it did good over the winter. It's about the right shape already, so it just kind of needs shaved down and shaped more accurately, and then painted black. But if it's hanging on the wall, it doesn't really matter. What is holding that truck on the shelf? How did I rig that up? Oh my god. I'm running it. I got three sticks. What are these? 20 feet. So I got 60 feet, a half inch left. That looks like the only thing I'm short on. There's lots of 3/8, lots of quarter. They won't order just half inch for me. Unless I order a bunch of it. Last time my order was like $300. I don't know that they go much less than that. This 55-gallon drum can't move. It's like 1,000 pounds. I don't know. I hope it's not in my way. That's it. Like, I just hope it's not in my way. It might even be more than 1,000 pounds. Cause like, I can't budget. That's empty. That's empty. Moving on. I think there should be something I don't wanna hold back. Baby, you should know that. Hey! Another one of those thingies that I'm still not sure what they're called or what they're for. But I found another pair. We'll put them away so I know where they are. You think that I'm still holding on? Oh, hit clips. Hit clips. Oh, all you 90s people. Okay. Come on, focus. Focus. How's that? We got Destiny's Child and Destiny's Child. Apparently they're just those two. I used to have a bunch of these. These are the only two I think I still have left. They probably don't even work. They're, you know, they're an exposed circuit board. They're probably not gonna work. And they've been sitting in this garage for 6 years. Okay. Let's see, down over there. That's screwed on. This is. Here's Moxie's mom's butt. Oh my god! I didn't even know there's different colors. Look, the back's yellow. So that way she can change outfits every other day. Oh shit. It's been hanging on the wall so long, I really had no idea that it was painted on both sides. I do like the red a little better. I think Queens would agree with me. How is that hung up there? Looks like it's just hanging up there. I think I need a ladder to get it down though. Let's take this stuff off the shelf. That's heavy. Still holding on to something. You should go and love yourself. I made this wooden boat a long time ago. It's all hand carved. Ta-da! Yeah, I like it. In the vehicle, the old truck missing a wheel. I need the impact in the T25, which is already on it. Just need a battery. Oh, that's a T15, not T25. It looked like the standard ones I use. That looks like a T15. Yeah. just got sick of eating 2 bits. Be loving you? Yeah, we're 70. Syphilis? Hard at 23. People fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just a touch of my hand. Oh, where'd my ladder go? It almost always sat there. It's gone. It's gone. Where the heck would I put it? I don't remember using it. I do have that ladder, but there's a bunch of junk on it. Oh! Oh, the guy who did the internet used it. Ah. That's gonna be a bitch to get out. Well, I'm streaming. We'll just clean this one off. Bro. Oh, it's evergreen. In my mind and memories. That in the rags. People fall in love in mysterious ways. Maybe just a part of the Whoops. That's garbage. Baby now, take me into your loving arms. Kiss me under the light of 1,000 summers. That actually wasn't that hard to clean. The problem I have is my battery charger sits on that ladder, and I don't know where I'm gonna put it now. I think I just need to like mount it on the wall. It just fits into the ladder so well that like it can't fall. Who does that? There's really no way to freaking mount this? Makito, what are you doing? How is there no way to mount this? No wonder why it wasn't on the wall. Baby, we... Well, this is stupid. I don't know where to put this. I'm gonna set it here for now. Maybe I will think of something. I might have to make a frame or something for it. I don't... It's a lot of work for something stupid, though. Like, what is the other option? Tear it apart and screw it to the wall and try and put it back together? You can't even do that because the screws come through on the backside. Although, no, that doesn't even work because that would cover the light. My life support. Oh, I love this song. You're my life support. Oh. Now we got the ladder. The ladder's been sitting there a long time. Like 3 years. Okay, maybe not 3. Like 2 years. Since I started the air compressor setup. You're my life support. Oh, that's heavier than I thought. It's not really heavy, but I just didn't expect it to weigh much. Okay. We're looking like we're headed on track. Let's switch to the T25, because those screws are very likely T25. Well, at least I screwed them into studs. Will you be my life support? The only thing I want to teach. You know, that ladder's not bad. The only issue I have is that end is a little low. And I tried to get rid of that. I tried to get that higher when I built it, and I couldn't. And it was really, I didn't want to put in the work to make a solid bracket that attaches to the ladder. Because I used rope and clips, and that's as high as you can get with rope and clips. But if I made a solid bracket, I could get it all the way up to the ceiling, like the top is. I don't know. The holy grail of God I find. You can set my heart on fire. On fire. Let you set the place. Gatorade. It not only tastes better, it quenches your thirst better. Me like you do, never love me like you do. this can go over with the other sheet. 'Cause I'm not thinking straight. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't think I would be that loud. So we need to move this over. Or maybe we just leave it. What's the harm in leaving it? I don't know. We can always move it later. Love me like you do. Love me like you do. Love me like you do. What are you waiting for? Okay. So we need to. I'm kind of thinking we go to like right here. That's a lot of work to deal with, all this scrap stuff. So if we get this stuff moved. That's kind of where I'm at right now. We get that stuff moved, and I think we're good. That was the screw for Moxie's mom. We got a nail there that we got to get rid of. What do I do with the hammer? I lose everything. There it is. Probably need these as well. There we go. You was from the first kiss, as your eyes wide open. What were they open? Okay, we got lots of holes and shit in the wall. And most of them are not from me. I would go through all this pain, take a bullet straight through my brain. Yes, I would die for you, baby, but you won't do the same. No, no, no. I'm gonna go without moving that for now. We'll move it later, eventually. The thing is, I have to move it that way. Wait, why is Siri? Oh, okay. SiriBot was saying. I have to move it that way, and there's literally nowhere to move it that way, because I got the refrigerator, then I got my chemical cabinet, then I got the air compressor area and the drill press, and then the breaker panel. It's like, I can't move it that way. I can move it that way over to the refrigerator, which is like 2 feet. But if I take the time and I get everything out of there, I can run a new wire and I can move it all the way over here where I'd probably want it. But I'm not running a new wire today, so I think we're just going to leave it. Don't you burn down the flame. Said you love me me you're a liar, but you never, ever, ever did, baby. So get that out. I'm not to catch a grenade for ya. And I'll play for ya. What the fuck? How did a plant go through there? What is that? That's wild. I cannot believe that. I'm gonna post this picture on the Discord. Dude. That's freaking wild. Dude, the plant grew through the sheeting, so I don't know how it is on the outside. But my assumption is you got the footer, and then you got the sheeting that comes down, and they caulk the seam on the inside where the footer meets the sheeting, and that plant grew up through between the footer and the sheeting, and all the way up through the caulking. It's wild. That's wild. It's not even overgrown over there on the outside of the garage. Well, at least it wasn't overgrown. I don't know. Okay. How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you cry and you're beautiful too. God is beating me down. I'm around through every mood. You're my downfall. You're my muse. My worst distraction. Rhythm and blues. It's all singing. It's ringing in my head for you. I don't know where to put that junk. I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges. All your perfect imperfections. What's that bucket? That's what we're going to do. Sorry. I always forget. looks like all of it. Oh. Yeah. Let's throw these rings in first. Yes, it's true. I'm not good at one night stand. Another one night stand. I still need love 'cause I'm just. That works. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. Saying love is clear to see. But darling, stay with me. All I need. But darling, stay with me. Okay, guys, I'm headed out. Got my suitcase. Love is clear to see. But darling, stay with me. Honestly, I think that'll be okay. Probably want to move that. I do think I should cover some of that shit up so we don't get a ton of dust in there. What's up, Wispo? How you doing today? 20 stream streak, let's go. What do I got to cover that? I'm definitely gonna need a respirator too. There's a towel. I should have brought the quilt from the house. I didn't think I'd get this far. That's pretty good. So do we take that off? I feel like we probably should. And just paint to the seam. From the refrigerator to the seam. I think that's what I'm going for. That should be good. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna take it off. Could be something for real. Get a pillow. painting. I want to be on top of the world. Let's tuck this back in here so nobody gets hurt. Okay. I think it's time to sit down for a minute before we get into that sanding and patching. Take a break. I don't wanna be right. If you tell me I'm wrong, wrong. I don't wanna be right. The things that I can't see. Just how I feel. I feel. Just how I feel. Try to use the things that I can see. Am I wrong? Things that I can see. What I feel. How I feel. Trying to keep the things that I can't see. So we're doing white, by the way. This whole place was supposed to be green. The green's already started over there. But I have a feeling that if I did a green wall and we have a green background, there would be a problem with the coloration on the camera. Like, the colors aren't gonna appear correct if the background is green. And I put some thought into doing black or white. The problem with black is I think it's going to be even harder to deal with lighting. I could be wrong, but in my experience from the house, it's really hard to get the black to look right. Like, I almost need to run a filter to get the black to look right. And I don't want to run a filter here. So if I do white, then all the colors should appear right, and the lighting should be easier to manage. That's just my thought. Hopefully it works out in practice. It's gonna be hard to keep clean, for sure. But I do feel like it is the best option, at least for now. I might end up learning some stuff with a black background at the house that I could apply here. But I think green is completely off the table for this area. I still want the rest of the garage to be green, but this specific area I think needs to be white because I want the colors to be right. So yeah, that's kind of my thought there. I do need to come up with a method of how to hang the paintings. I have two in mind. I can make more 3D clips, which are really convenient, or I could do magnets, which are probably also just as convenient. With magnets, I feel like it can look better, but it's more expensive. Where the clips are pretty much free, and if they break, they're not a big deal. I can just print more. The magnets will also get ruined as time passes. They'll start to rust and become garbage. Where the clips, it's like whatever, just print more. So clips are probably what I'm gonna end up doing. But I guess time will just tell. Maybe I'll do the clips for now and test out some magnets. That's a good option. But it's inevitable that those magnets are going to go bad. Typically, magnets seem to last about 4 years here. After 4 years, they're pretty much not good to use. They're too rusty. And it comes from not being able to control the environment very well. Makes it juicy for you. Yeah. Nobody redeemed 18 yet. Is it active? Not the 18 bits. That's a different one. Art for a cause. Yeah. Nobody redeemed it yet. We gotta have that done before the end of the stream. I don't want to forget about it. I think I'm gonna put on a respirator and get the sand in. I'm not gonna be able to do it in one shot because I'm gonna get exhausted. I'm in love with a stripper. Let's go with this, man. You're a goddess. I gotta take my headphones off to put the respirator on. I'm gonna miss the music. Oh, it's too tight. Sun must have wore it last. It's actually not as bad as I thought. I expected it to be worse. Where's Moxie? He got Lil Nas stuck in my head. He got... Who's Lil Nas? Ugh. This is the green that the garage is getting painted. The wall's already painted over there. I did that like 2 years ago. But I wanted to do the whole downstairs this green. But we're skipping this area. A little tiny monkey. That's why I love her. Miss Independent. Oh, you shine. Miss Independent. That's why I love her. Well, we should probably go through and cut the holes. Not too sure where the knife is. I have a couple of them, but I don't know where any of them are. I should just buy a stock of them. It's not like they're expensive. 50 at Jeremiah. Get it, get it. Put it down on it. Get it, put it down on it. Down. She got it to the dance floor. So it's such a rock on it. Take a risk, he said, finally got it, watching it. Girl, you got a secret treasure. I won't put a lock on it. Listen, girl, you got this sticky. Let's go and take 9 shots. We're just gonna get it. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, you look so sweet. With your extra body. Look at your physique. Look at how beauty. What I am a beat. Like the way you grind with that booty on me. Shorty going down where you looking wrong. As long as I'm around, put it down. Put it down. I can't find any of them. Huh. She beautiful, she edible. You won't let her go. Ain't nothing better, yo. Look how she work it. The way she twerk it. Make me wanna hit it, heaven when I'm in it. If I do not quit, I'm gonna make it. Girl, you can take it. Don't stop, get it. Found another box of staples. Found on me. Do I have one in here? No. Oh, that needs put away. Let's put that away. Hey, see you independent. Get it from me, mama. Tell me if you will. Do you really wanna? Baby, when you see me, you know I'll be on it. When you keep it on, put it down up on me. See you independent. Get it from me, mama. So can you keep it on me? down. Down where you're looking on me. Baby, we can go. Oh, slowly, yeah. I like the way you grind with that booty on. Shawty, put down where you're looking on. I'll leave it around, just as long as I'm around, put it down on me. Put it down. There's one of those. Oh shit, I forgot about this. There's one. Those are. That's a stock of tools that I was looking at getting rid of. That away. That away. Shorty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Snap your fingers. Just say you can do it all by yourself. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm T-Pain. Get drunk, forget what we did. I'll buy you a drink. Me, I'll talk back. Let's talk money. I'll talk back. Okay. Yeah, like. GG at the bar, respect me, baby. Out, Betty, Friday, switch gears. I'ma take you home with me. I got money in the bank. What you think about that? About being a great Cadillac, being a band like oh, 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 being a band like oh, 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 oh. Walk it down, walk it out, think about it. Aw, snap now, rock, 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 rock. You can do it all by yourself. Let's get gone, walk it back. Aw, snap. I think that's good. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Take you home with me. I got money in the bank. What you think about that? Money in the great Cadillac. bitches love me. You know me, this a beat is super bumping, and for you, to back it up and down. Put your arms out front, lean side to side. Sorry, George. So I had to chew, beat me how to do it. Teach me how to do it. Teach me how to do it. Teach me how to do it. Bitches are more bitches. John, but the dudes don't know me. Hey, bro. That's good. Oh, bitches like, you ain't fucking with me, dude. Star me the beat and I just took it out the oven. Teach me how to jelly. Teach me how to jelly. Oxy, where are you? Teach me how to jelly. Why am I treating this like it's a house and the walls have to be flat? It's a freaking garage. Shit's gonna hit the wall. It's gonna get dented. There's gonna be holes. Just perfectionist at its best. Or should I say worst? That's actually fine, man. What is that humming noise in the background? Oh, it's the air conditioner. Huh. not sure why the air conditioner was making that noise, but do it on down right this fire. Good, 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 good. That one's probably fine. I don't know. This one is a disaster, but it'll probably work. That needs patch. That needs patch. Then we're done. Okay. Savvy girls doing the dirty stuff. Did I think this through? No. I can get it out. We're good. Find the tailgate on your truck. Find the keg and fill your cup up. Take it on back. You little mama looking at you like that. If you want to slide on in like girl, what's up? Tonight is bombs up. We're just using the 6-inch. I'm a pretty nice guy. Holy crap, there's a lot of dust on that bucket. I don't know where my tray is. We might just do it without it. I think I'm just doing it without. Do one little more. Just in case more dust landed. No mold. That's good. definitely gonna need a second coat. It's pretty thick. So is that one. Do we love anyone? Have fun here? We press on the Monday. Pray on him do have enough. Let's get this closed. I'll say hi. Oh wow, that was loud. Okay. That's done. I don't want to do your freedom. I don't want to change your mind. I just want to take your time. Cross that line. I just want to take your time. Woo! Huh. Well, let's work on the table. I'm gonna call you baby. I ain't gonna call you mama. It's probably 225. Okay, so we have two 10-footers and an 8-footer. So let's see. If we do 32, what's that for the chair? 28. What about when I sit back? Does it go up? Let's do 29. Because it'll never hit 29. Does this go up? No. No. It doesn't look like it. Okay. So if we do 29, that'll be nice height, I think. So it's got to be 29 to the bottom, which would put it 30 to the top. That's fine. So 29. Lay back, swerving like a George Jones. Smoke rolling out the window, and ice cold. And we got two 8-foot 2x4s. So we'll get 30, 60, 90. We'll get 3 out of 1 board, right? That means we don't have enough. Wait. 9, 90, 120. No, we get 3 or 4. We get 4. We get 4. So we get 4 out of 1. So we need 2 2x10s. 2x8x10s for the legs. And then we probably want some kind of support here to like lock it in so it doesn't move. We'll figure that out. Let's get these cut. So I need cut to 29. Let's get the saw. Lay back, moving like I'm George Jones. Smoke rolling out the window. And ice cold beer sitting in the console. And you're late. Oh, I moved the battery charger. I'm never gonna remember that. I don't know where I'm putting it yet. Okay. And then we need a pencil and the square. So we got the square. There was a nice pencil here. Yeah, one right there. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. 29. We got no waste, basically. basically gotta cut a whole nother one. Cause, yeah. This doesn't flex, right? Nah, it's not gonna flex much. You make me feel so alive. One more. Okay. I can never lift. Okay, we got all 8. Now we should probably pre-drill them so that we don't split them. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm running late. What can I say? Once when they married you in the grave. The second time is last time somebody mentioned your name. So I leave here on this earth. Take one in the cave. Yeah, do it off of fame. Legend is exodus. Searching for euphoria. Judging through the modern drama prison or ignoring us. Oh, that was the right one. Oh, I feel glorious, glorious. Chance to start again. I was born for this, born for this. Oh, I should have put this all away. Well, we're probably not done with it. That looks about the right size. Doesn't really matter. The cribble in Victoria. You know that we've been going since we hopped out of Gloria. Yeah, we went. I'm going. Things are just things. They don't make you who you are. Fine. I think we should glue them. I think we should glue them so that way they don't come back. We're doing some organization. Actually, not really. Kind of making a bigger mess. I'm calling it cleaning, though. It sounds better. Okay, second Red Bull down. What time is it? Wow, that was loud. I forgot. Sorry. What up? What's your budget? 10:30. Wow. Dude, this is like the most productive day I've had in years. So I'm building a table though. It's not really for working on. Going from the can to the jug. Yeah. I got this 5-foot by 4-foot tabletop. It was like some kind of counter. I don't really know where it came from. It was here at the garage when I bought it. So I'm more or less just putting legs on it, and that's gonna give me a table to lay the paintings flat so I can cut them and glue up frames. Not really for working on, but it's what I got. So, and the wall, so I'm gonna be moving the whole computer setup and filming setup to over here where I can hang up paintings against that wall. So I got everything cleaned out and sanded it down and threw some mud on it. So we gotta wait for the mud to dry. So tomorrow we'll come in and sand it, and if it's good, we'll paint it. If it's not, we'll sand it and remud it and paint it next week. It's going to be a lot of work moving this whole setup, but I think it'll be well worth it because the lighting will be way better, the view will be way better, and being able to hang my paintings to dry on the wall instead of letting them dry on the easel. I think there's lots of benefits to working over here versus here. So I think it's well worth it. What'd I do with the glue? Running around the whole town. Go 38, Dan, chill the fuck out. Go you damn lawn and sit the hell down. Give it to you. Give it to you. Cruise down Broadway, girl. With wonderful view. Wonderful view. Tiramisu. Tiramisu. Let my coattail drag behind you. Tiramisu. Tiramisu. Let's do this. There. And then we can just spread the glue. Who cares what it looks like? It's doing the job. It's not looking pretty. Now we just slap that on there. Make sure she's straight. Because if she's not straight, don't screw it. And then no, I'm on the streets, boy. Better follow me towards the like it. Now, which one of you guys are going to give me a hand doing this? I need help. I'll get it. I just don't want to get it by myself. Let's think of how to do this. It needs to be screwed from the top. I feel like the best way to do it is, I don't know. Let's move all this stuff. I believe every lie that I ever told. This is my world. Do what must be done. Speak my kingdom come. You can tell everybody. You can tell everybody. I should really maybe snip all these. I don't know what's best because those are really soft, but not soft enough that I can just clip them with wire cutters. Maybe they are. Maybe I should try it. Between love and hate, is you really real, is you really fake? Let's try it. Animal retreat, this is my world. Future me will thank myself for doing this. Oh, they cut. Engage safety squints. What was that? That was weird. I think I hit the mic. That's crazy that they're shooting that far. Oh my god, I missed the hole. Hell with it. I don't care. I'm the man. Oh, that one broke off. pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Oh, I can't do. Ugh. Okay. That's it. Got all of them. Now my hand hurts. Damn it. I did it. Just don't fall before I fix it. Okay. I did it. I did it. It wasn't easy. It wasn't easy. Okay. Let's get some screws. I think it's It's actually a lot more sturdy than I thought it was going to be. Good for you. You fooled everyone. Good for you. You're somebody. Good for you. Fooled everyone. Leave your weapon on the table, wrapped in burlap. Barely able, don't drop your switch. Take a shot of this fish. That's beautiful. I love it. Okay. Two done, two to go. The monsters are real. They're trained how to kill. We got a table. We got a table. I don't think it needs braces. It's pretty freaking solid. It's definitely solid. Like, not hard enough, not strong enough to do metal work on, but definitely strong enough to hold a lot of weight. I'd say you could easily put 1,000 pounds on it, and it's not gonna have any issues. Let's get it cleaned off. That's a lot cleaner than I thought I'd get. You see motives inside. Conditions. Back off, I'll take you on. You're strong, I take on anyone. I know that you are wrong. You're strong, you're strong. Back off, I'll take you on. It'd be nice if I had like a cut resistant mat for it. And it's not perfectly flat. It's close. But I think if I could get some kind of cut resistant mat for it, that would definitely help. Hell yeah. I like it. And now I can get to my fridge. I plugged it in last week. So she's good to use now. Now we gotta figure out wheels. I don't have wheels. I don't think I have any left. Although, I don't know that I want wheels. I think I'm gonna skip wheels. What would be nice is if there was a convenient way to flip it. Give everything away. this stuff. Just put that out of the way. We could put a fan on this to help dry it. If your soul will fade at all, the wings of the fool the world. Let's put it over here. Hooray, yeah. Good God, you're coming up with reasons. Good God, you're dragging it out. That should be fun. Maybe not so high. We're picking up dust. Oh, you're such a fucking hypocrite. Geez, I got everything I wanted to done. Who would have thought? I think it's break time. Ugh. The day's not even over yet. So follow me down and just to fake it. If you're out of direction, fake it. If you don't belong. Oh, you're such a fucking hypocrite. Whoa, you're such a fucking hypocrite. Okay. Nobody redeemed art for a cause yet. We need somebody to do that. Dun, 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 dun. It's a dick magnet, my girlfriend got mad. She's I can't stop up on stage doing shots. Back at my place tonight. She likes to circle around. She grunted to the beat. She likes to pull my hair when I make her grind her teeth. Do like a stripper down. She's not until the end. She know what she is, no doubt about it. She's a bad, bad girlfriend. Somebody redeem art for a cause. We don't want to forget. There's 10 people. Well, somebody's got to be able to hear me. There we go, Wispo. Thank you. Let me see if I can get the camera. Oh, shit. Ah, the camera just disconnected again. Give me a second. I'm gonna move this out of the way. Now move the camera. There we go. Now make sure it's plugged in and everything works. I hate that I gotta do this every freaking time. Okay, now it's reconnected. Now we gotta delete this. Remove, yes. Add, video capture. Okay, good to go. Make it bigger. That's annoying. Okay. Thank you, Wispo. I'm gonna do it from this side so we get some angles in there. Okay, 18. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did it break or did it fall? It broke. Cool. We might have to glue it or tape it or something. What was I at? Shit. What was I at? 8? I think I was at 8. Does anybody know? Oh God, I need to know. Oh God. Oh God. 10. I think. Okay. Hopefully you're right. Wait, I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maybe the 10th one didn't stick. I think I'm at 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Thank you, Wispo. I appreciate it. I hate that. There's got to be a better way to hang this. I might have to make a special hook for it. And then, how we... Do I just drive the screw through it? I don't know. You want to know? Because it's not going to stay. It's going to come off. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. I don't know what that was doing there, but we'll put that over there. I think we gotta resituate things again, which means the camera's probably gonna disconnect. Dude, I love this easel. It's like It's really convenient. I just wish I would have thought of doing horizontal paintings when I made it, cause uh, I think I want to do some horizontal paintings as well, which means I just have to replace the back, but I I didn't account for that, so oh well, live and learn. Let's move the camera back. I'm probably gonna lose you. I was gentle. I think I was successful. Let's go. Okay. She looks so much cuter. There's something in your mouth. I don't know if that's gonna dry today. I think it'll be dry by tomorrow though. It's kind of dry air in here, so and the air conditioner's running, drying it even more. As long as it doesn't rain. Because if it rains, the humidity just goes up in here. It's just too big for that one air conditioner. What could I do? Because I got everything I got way more done than I expected to get done today. That needs to go. Let's I think I'm gonna take that upstairs. Let's do that now. Go fill it up, go fill it up, go fill it up. Chase it, whiskey with Patron. I want a girl in my life and a Jaeger bomb. Rain on a girl that serves me. Drink a bit of vodka till it's gone. And it feels so good that it can't be wrong. She's not your baby. Make 3 shots and it's not your baby. Someone already shit faced or walk in the door. Just barely, but no way. Is that the right size? I was just thinking I needed to buy a sheet. I need to buy a sheet anyway. But this looks pretty close to being the right size. Oh, it's too skinny. Oh well, it can live down here. I'm gonna clean out the refrigerator. And I can put drinks in it and stuff. Oh boy, it's cold. It's so cold. It's actually not bad. It's not even dirty. There's just a little bit of water in the bottom. You'd think it'd be dirty, but it's not like I store food in here. I usually just store water and sometimes alcohol. You know, every now and then you need a drink. It creates condensation from leaks through the gasket. It needs there's some mold on the door. Chases whiskey with Patron. I want a girl in my life, and you got your mom. Coming in out your room. This they don't make gaskets for this anymore. It's a 1950s fridge, and I could make my own custom gasket, but I just have never dedicated the money to get one. It's not usually a big deal because I thaw the fridge every winter, and that allows the ice that builds up in it to melt and, you know, keep it somewhat clean. And then every summer you just gotta clean it and you're good to go. But it does build up a lot of ice. You can't really use the freezer because it'll just turn solid ice. But it was free, so take what I can get. If you include the pain, it wasn't free. And all these touching in all the right places, but it won't get along that well. Not what you talk, but your eyes hell out to fake it. I'd leave if I could. I'm not in love, but the sexiest you can't shake it. 'Cause it's understood. I'm not in love, but the sexiest. I should really fill that spot full with insulation. It had a beer tap in it at one point before I got it. I didn't want a beer tap, so I sealed the hole and never insulated it. So and it looks like the light bulb burned out. So maybe we take that out. Dude, the light bulb's full of water. That's wild. No wonder why it doesn't work. You don't really need a light bulb in it. It's pretty bright in here. So I'm not in love, but the sex is good. I can't fake it. I'd leave if I could. I'm not in love, but the sex is good. I can't shake it. For being on 4, it sure is cold. There's no way this doesn't keep everything cold enough. I don't have a thermometer in it. I wanted to put one in because I was concerned about it, but then I just decided I wasn't going to put any food in it. So, it doesn't matter. Nice to keep cold water and drinks. That's about it. All that stuff. There used to be a drawer in it on the bottom, but it didn't come with it when I got it. So I took all the hardware off for it, just keep the hardware in it so I don't lose it. Any better? Or butter? Okay. The top of it is really dirty. Wipe it off while I'm here. Not the whole top, just the door. What happened to our music? What happened to our music? This isn't good. This is definitely the best spot for the camera because it's somewhat nice looking. Look how much water is in that light bulb. That's wild that it got that much water in it. Definitely safe. Oh shit. Yeah, I love this piece of black walnut that I use now for the keyboard and stuff. It's pretty nice. I never made clips for it yet. No. Shut up. Okay. Man. I can't believe I got all that done. I can still remember me in this November rain. Do we do it? Oh my god. That's a cool idea. The closest outlet's right there. Oh no. There should be one up there. Are they both being used? Kinda weird, upside down and not all here. What's wrong with me and you? It's crystal clear. Let's see if there's an outlet other than. Oh, don't do this at home, kids. No, there's not an outlet open because one outlet goes to the drop light, which, wow, I didn't know that was broken. And the other outlet's for the light. So we need to take it over there. And do we have one open here? Yes. So I could hang it there. Take all your baggage, hide it in the attic where I hope it disappears. I don't know. I think it might ruin the view. Cause if I put it there, I ain't even tell you what I'm thinking. I got like a pull table lamp. I got it like a little over a year ago, given to me, because we had one exactly like it when I was a kid, and it might even be mine, like ours from when I was a kid. And I haven't ever found a spot that it would be safe to hang. But that seems like a safe spot to hang it. It would be a problem whenever I gotta pull vehicles in here. But it's on a chain. I can just raise it up. Inconvenient, but not a big deal. But I'm afraid it's gonna obstruct the view. And honestly, I don't know that I want it on to light up, so we'll see. I don't know. I'll keep it in mind. I've been extra absent today, Groovy. I'm sorry. Working on things behind the scenes. Hell yeah, I love that. It's okay. Don't feel bad. Uh, I've been extremely productive myself too. I ran out of things to do. I got way more done than I thought I was going to, and yeah, I think I just yeah I didn't expect to get this much done. There's lots of stuff to do here, but because I moved all that shit there, the stuff behind me here, it's an issue with getting other things done. Yeah. Do you even care about that, Louis? What do wrong with it? We've got chances are dynamite, mutilation of her sight, and I contemplate suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. The son was working on that. These go there on that bench. This other stuff goes in the drawer. Downward spiral, where I begin. It all started when I lost my mother. I left for myself, and I left for another, searching to find a love upon a higher level. So I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Right there is a freaking knife. Oh my god. Let's put that in the top drawer so I know where it is. This one. I really should be going through these drawers, but yeah, that's life. Don't have time for everything. Oh, that fan is doing a great job. It'll be dry by tomorrow. No breathing, don't give a fuck, there's not coming on. Let's get some of these hammers put away. I'm pretty sure there's not a home for this hammer on that. What I could do is, this hammer typically lives in here. We can actually put both those in there. And we'll put this one over there. And there's two hammers. One right there's the other one. Okay, so they're both right here. So put these over here. Or put that there. Obviously it was me, but you know, it was the wrong choice. Put that one there. Put this one here. This is a new hammer, so it doesn't actually have a spot on here. None of these work. Who does that? What if I put backwards? Oh, it fits there backwards. Okay. What else? Got a screwdriver, wrench. I don't have a spot for these, but they can live in here until I find one. The needle nose, I don't freaking know. That thing's a piece. Oh, that's not the garbage one. These right here can go in the scrap. Holy crap. I didn't realize there were so many. How many hearts did I make? Oh. So these can go in there. The wrong side of it. These go over here. Branch goes in the toolbox. I do need to sharpen at night because my son was using it a lot and it's probably dull. Woke up on the wrong side of the truck bed this morning. Crazy as a bird, baby, pick me to the curb. You say I got what I deserve. Let's get that sharpened. Holy crap. He took a chunk out of it. Yeah, this is not sharp at all. Well, it's definitely sharp enough to cut you, but compares to what it normally is. See, I got what I deserve. This thing's normally sharp enough to just slice through anything. He took that chunk out of it, and that's probably gonna stay there for a while. I'm not gonna try to remove it. It's just not worth it. If we get a couple more, it'll be worth it. Oh, yeah, boy. That's sharp. Oh, yeah. There's a nick in it. I think I can work that out. Let me get the curve real quick. The breakdown, searching for a way out. Okay, let me try and get that nick out of it. Oh, I gotta be careful. Damn. Almost cut myself. I felt the blade, but it didn't cut me. Got lucky. Wow. Okay, that's plenty sharp enough. I see. Looking good. Thank you. Okay. Let's slide this in here. I'm just gonna put that knife there. He'll never find it, but hopefully he asks for it before he gets upset.
Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now.
About to break down. What's up, Chris? How you doing? popular monster searching for you. I got so much shit over there that I just don't even remember what it is. And I feel like I should go through it and see if we can clean stuff up and move some of this junk over there. Some more long-term stuff. What's up? I'm getting ready to move the computer and everything, all this setup, over to this post and, and face it that way against this wall. So that way I can have better lighting and I can hang the paintings on the wall after I'm done with them to dry. And then I made a table so I can cut the paintings and possibly frame them when I actually am framing them. So we cleaned everything out and then sanded it down and threw some mud on it. The mud's drying. Probably sand it again tomorrow and hopefully paint it. I don't know if we'll get there. Cleaned out the refrigerator. I don't know. I mean, we got a lot done. I can't believe it's not even noon yet. I can't see exactly, but it says 11. Oh, it is noon. It's wild. I didn't think I'd be able to get near this much done today. Great. Now that I'm back home from work. Yeah, that's great. Glad to hear you're home from work. Yeah. There's lots of stuff that needs done, but I feel like there's not much I can do right now. I'm trying to scavenge some stuff that doesn't necessarily take up a lot of space. Pump that system so far I don't lose it. I really should have put another bracket up there because I got some shorter pipes that can get stored up there. Like I have no problem with them getting stored up there, but the brackets are so far apart that they won't fit. And I don't have a designated spot for them. And I feel like it'd probably just be a good option to put it up there. But it could make it a pain to get the big ones down if I put the short ones up there. Let's get this party started. Let's keep them 40s popping. So just get busted, safe, locked up, won't be in pain. Let's get this party jumping. Let's keep them 40s popping. Let's get this. We got lots of copper wire. That's a little big to be put in there, but we're gonna put it in there anyway. Oh, phone. Hello. Okay. Let's get my headphones back on. Thanks, Chris. I'm glad to be here. I really don't know what to work on. I don't have the Ethernet wire to run the wire. That's at the house. I don't have a design in mind for the TV mount yet. I do have a 3D printed design. It might be in my best interest to 3D print that. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do with this rack. Because this rack is going to be in the way. I don't even think you guys can see that rack. You know, can't see it right now, but I think it's in the way. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with that yet. We can move those. All is lost within. 'Cause I'm not giving in. I will not bow. I will not pray. I will shut the world away. Oh, I will not fade. I will take the breath away. Put that stuff over here with the rest of it. Okay. We got all these whiteboards, which don't know where to hang them yet. It's probably not a bad idea to hang like one or two of them here. Shut the world away. I will not cry. I will not pray. I will shut your breath away. I'll survive. Paranoid. I lost the will to change. Yo! This bench might be. Where'd that go? Where'd that vice? Dude, that thing is so freaking heavy. I never pick it up. So it's on the ground somewhere. It used to sit here. What did I do with it? Did I tuck it under the bench? No. What the hell would I have done with it? Oh, it's right there. It might be too tall. Where? Let's put this over here so it's out of the way. The world away. You're just gonna throw these in here. That's not where I want them, but it does the job. We'll hang out there. You're getting better all the time. So what is the minimum height on this? Oh, you know what? It will fit. It will. Just barely. Because the max height is 26. And we're 30 to the top. But if I put that on there, that table cannot move anymore, which is an issue. That's a freaking heavy vise. I don't even think I can get it mounted by myself, but I could have somebody come give me a hand getting it on there. What's up, Moxie? 15 stream streak, let's go. Oh, I wanted to show you. This is what I was saying was your mom's butt. And I found out, I took it off the wall. Turns out it's yellow on the other side. I didn't even know that. I mean, I probably knew when I hung it up, but it's sat up there for years. So, it was a good surprise. So every time somebody sees this, oh shoot, okay, top viewer. Oh, that's because I don't have the streamer bot hooked up yet. Okay, thanks for doing that, Haskins. Sorry it doesn't work. I don't have anywhere to write it down. I'll probably forget about it. But I do need to get that working on this computer. I haven't put any work into this computer since last Tuesday. When we lost power at the house, last Tuesday, the garage lost power for 3 hours. Even though I was able to get right back up, the garage wasn't. And I have not turned on the VOD channel since. So, I'm strategizing my steel. We did get a lot done. And I feel like things are headed in a really good direction really fast. 'Cause I'm gonna move this whole setup onto this post, and then we'll have that wall as the backdrop, and when I'm done painting, I'll be able to hang my painting on the wall to dry and not have to leave it here to dry. And then I can leave a couple hang on the wall till they're completely dry before I stack them, and that'll just prevent them from getting messed up. Yeah, we patched some holes in the wall. Should be able to sand it and get it painted tomorrow. I made the table, so I made a table that I can like lay the paintings on, trim them, and frame them, the ones that I'm gonna frame. Because the ones I'm gonna keep in my house and display in my house, I'm gonna need to build frames for them. So that's a good table to do it on, because it's nice to have a table. I don't really have any table to work on, and I don't think that one is going to be a good work table, but it's actually way stronger than I thought it was going to be. I think I did a good job making the legs. It's really stable. I feel like it could easily hold 1,000 pounds, but I couldn't do metal work on it. But I think most things I could probably do on it. It's not perfectly flat, so I think I need to get some like cut resistant plastic to put down over the top. What else? Yeah. I ran out of things to do, so I'm kind of just looking. I cleaned the fridge, which is exciting. I plugged it in last week while me and my son were here, and it's nice and cold. Everything's good. It does have a leak in the gasket, so it gets a lot of condensation inside. you know, I just deal with it. I shut it down every winter and clean it out when I start it back up. So as long as I do that, it doesn't really get out of hand. I don't really know what to do. Just keep cleaning. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, this is the end of everything that I know. That can be put away. This is a new tool. Not new to me. New to me. It's not a brand new tool. I don't ever wanna be alone. I do need to make another screwdriver holder, another hammer holder. There's the other 1-inch cube. I got both of them back. Ow, those are sharp. These magnets are pretty dangerous. They're really strong. Really strong. Got another jaw here, some copper. Copper goes over here. The jaw goes in the vise. I probably won't use this, but we're gonna keep it out in case I do. That vinegar is pretty much gone. I don't use that very often, but it does a good job when I do it. Put that away. Oh. That can get put away too. What would you do? Couldn't tell this anymore. What would you do? Can't break me down. What if I put this like right on this freaking post? Would I care? Although I don't really want it right there, 'cause that's where the fire extinguisher is. What would you do? I don't want it on that one. I don't want it over there. There's not even power to that post. It might have to be this post. I don't really want to be in the way of the fire extinguisher though. There's no outlet on this post, just a switch. But we're gonna have all that shit mounted on this. So it's probably a bad idea already. about by the door? Oh man. It would fit there, but there's no outlet. I could run one. I don't know. I don't really feel like running an outlet today. Take me down, bury me, I finish where, yeah. That can go in the garbage. Loud. Want it, yeah. Okay. We got most of that cleaned up. That flux needs put away. This hook goes over here. I don't know why that was over there. Yeah, I don't know where I put that. Cause all these cabinets move around. So it has to be on a permanent mount. Maybe I just mount it below the fire extinguisher. So that way I still have quick access no matter where I'm at. It's not like behind the post. I feel like that's not a bad idea. I think that's what I should do. The biggest issue here is not going to be covering up these lights. Never let go. Maybe I make 2 brackets, but then it's going to shift. To reverse this curse, it's on my heart, but I had it first. Now I see we've got nothing to prove, nothing to lose, so let me tell you the truth. So as long as I don't interfere with those, and the airflow, which is right there, there's no intake? Where the heck does the air go in? That makes no freaking sense. You have air out, I guess, and no air in. That makes no sense. Maybe I should mount this to a block. And I don't know. I don't know that I want to do that either. But I was thinking I could move it, right? Instead of mounting it permanently to the wall. If I mount it on a block, then I can have a mount on the wall. I think I would like it there though. It's a good spot. Just as long as we're below the fire extinguisher. In case you can't see, the fire extinguisher is on the opposite side of the post, so it's not like it's actually blocking it. It's more if I go to the fire extinguisher from this direction that I can reach around and grab it without having to walk around the post. Quick access. That's important. If it takes an extra 2 seconds, that's 2 seconds longer that fire is burning. uh, uh, I got that stainless strapping that I could do, and I think if I do, I have short pieces. Although this might even be even better. That shit's more expensive though. It's probably not worth the money. I don't think. Oh, why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? I'm gonna marry you anyway. What you say? Why would they not put a freaking mount? Like, why would you not? Why would that make it so you can just fucking mount it on the wall? Like, you can't cover it here because there's lights on it, and you can't put a strap through the middle because there's lights there too. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? I don't understand. And one battery, like the individual, I have a couple single chargers. I don't know that I want those, right? I specifically keep this double one here so I can just rotate. I keep 2 singles at the house. I don't know where the rest of them are. But I like this double because it's less likely to get fumbled around. And it's only one plug, right? That makes a big difference. There's lots of outlets here, but having one plug is still nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have anywhere I can just set it. I could set it by the stereo, not on top. Oh, there's no room. I can't put it on top because the airflow. When I got that stereo cranked, man, there's so much heat coming out of it. I can't put it on top. There's a lot of heat that comes off that stereo. And I don't really like it being on the back wall there. It's just it's a long distance to walk to grab a battery. I feel like this is a lost cause. What am I doing? Do I just cover the light? Just say fuck it and cover it? Or if I use metal strap, I could cut the metal strap around where the lights are. The metal strap's gonna wear the plastic though. Because every time I stick a battery in there, it's going to be scratching away at the plastic. Maybe use wood. Because wood's not going to hurt it. God. Makita, what were you thinking when you designed this? I just don't understand. Why would they? I really want to take it apart to see if I can just mount a clip on the back of it. I don't know. Make you a hoe, shorty, I don't mind. I just need to take a break from it. Don't think about it. Stay groovy. This is a good spot for it, but that outlet gets used a lot, and it's very likely to get unplugged. Where it was, I never once unplugged it. In the like 2 or 3 years that it sat there, 2 years that it sat there, I never once unplugged it, which was really nice. Yeah. Definitely gonna need a second coat. Second coat here or second coat here. I think those were the only 2 bad spots. This is bad. So 3. 1, 2, 3. The rest of this, I don't know that I care. Maybe I'll do that before we leave. Just throw a second coat on it. Let it dry overnight, sand it tomorrow, paint it, so I don't have to wait another day. It's not my house. I gotta keep telling me that. I like my drywall in houses perfectly flat. I will spend forever making sure they're perfectly flat. And I gotta remind myself, this is a garage. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's gonna get damaged. It's not a big deal. But that deep down, I'm just like, no, it has to be perfect. Dance on the pole, that'll make you a hoe. Surely I don't mind. There's a piece of strapping. Go handle your biz. We could totally just half-ass the strap and have it there temporarily. Just see if I like it there. Let's do that. I'm just gonna drill some holes in it real quick. Let's bend it and drill it. Party like it's your birthday. Oh shit, it's just a little short. Will I care? Will I care? Probably. I will care. It's just too much weight for that. Mine. Working till 3. What if I put it upside down? The batteries aren't gonna fall out. I could totally put it upside down. I'm gonna do that. Let's put it upside down. Oh, jeez, that stuff's hard to bend by hand. You gotta make sure it's extra tight. I like it tight. Right about there. I don't know if I can bend that by hand. Yeah, I got it. That's a lot. Not quite enough. put a little up curve so it doesn't eat away at it. Let's go drill it. On the face. Ooh, what's going on? You can probably get away with that. That's probably big enough. I hate drilling this stuff because it's freaking strong. Sharp drill bit though. We're just going to use drywall screws for now because I feel like I'm just going to rip it back off eventually, and drywall screws are going to do the least amount of damage. The post isn't structural, so it doesn't really matter, but okay, we just got to make sure we put it below the fire extinguisher. So like right about here. Let's see if I like that. It's definitely snug. I don't think it, I mean with one battery on this, it seems fine. It's not tipping. Plug it in. Dude, it's kind of cool that you, oh. So clicking it in, you gotta hold it. But it doesn't seem to care. I don't think it's gonna fall. It's pretty strong. Stronger than I thought. If I put rubber behind it, it'll probably stick even better. Let's see if I got a piece back here that'll fit. It's not a big piece, but we'll stick this back there. See if that keeps it from sliding. Yeah, no, it's not enough pressure. It's not enough pressure for it to even make a difference. What about foam? I don't have any thin foam. Where, if I did have thin foam, where would it be? Good, I can probably should have. Damn. I don't know. Maybe in this toad. Where was that toad? I think I moved it. Where'd I move? Oh, it's not that. Not this toad, right? No. There's a lot of good stuff in here. this tote. Any phone in here? Power station. Oh, look, another coping saw. I didn't even know I had two. I don't have any phone in here. There's another saw. Well, that's convenient. But still no phone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything about that. Yeah. It's probably just gonna wobble. Not really anything I can do about that. Put some kind of clamp. I don't know. It's not in the way of the fire extinguisher, so that's good. Does that box have any phone? That's heavy. You and your beautiful soul. No foam in there. Always faithful. And I hope you'd see the heart in me. I want a pretty face. I don't want just anyone to hold. I don't want my love to go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. You're the one I wanna chase. You're the one I wanna hold. I don't want to let a minute go to waste. I want you and your beautiful soul. Looks like I need to start collecting foam. Oh, you know, this foam isn't thin, but it's really low pressure, which might be better. Oh, it's too much pressure still. It's actually worse. Right, damn. Huh. What if I just put it at the top? You know, crazy phone. Wow, that's better. Not even arguably better. It is definitely better. Maybe I'll just do that for now. If I had another mount at the top, I would probably do it. He likes level 5 finish. Sure. I don't know what level 5 is, but yeah. We know the batteries are done. Stop singing. Uh, we can like strategically do that wire so that way it's not in the way. If I like it. I don't know that I like it, but it's better than laying around. Okay. Sunshine, thank you for rain. Thank you for joy. Thank you for pain. Thank you for day. I don't really know what else to do. I keep getting lost. Down like a big for gold. Beautiful day, yeah. Letting me dance, this is part of the game. It's a beautiful day, yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a beautiful day, yeah. Finding stuff to do. I don't really want to deal with this stuff. Just being honest. But I probably should. I didn't even know the lid wasn't on now. It's pretty much empty. It's a beautiful day, yeah. It's a beautiful day, yay. use this one. Maybe I don't use it because it's the small one. We'll spend some time forever. We'll never feel bad anymore. Eh, eh. Eh, eh. There's another pair of safety glasses. Is there a pair in there? Yes. We'll put these in the safety cabinet. Okay. The safety cabinet's kind of new. It's really I've probably only been using it as a safety cabinet for maybe a year. So not everything's in it. What's up, Miss Dimples? 35 stream streak. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. What time is it? I feel like so it's 1 o'clock. I think I should put a second coat on the drywall soon. It's pretty dry. I think I can get away with a second coat real quick. That one's a little soft. This one's not. That's fine. That one's the worst. Palm trees, try don't take away this disease. You can live beside the ocean, leave the fog behind. Somehow that's the breaker, watch the world die. You can live beside the ocean, leave the fog behind. Somehow that's the breaker, watch the world die. Hungry and hollow, nothing to away. You know what would be nice is to make a container for all these. Oh shit, I didn't even know I had that. Dude. That's a game changer. We gotta keep that in that drawer. It's sharp, so I like to keep that there. I don't know the quality on these. They don't look good, but let's try them. We're gonna try it on some soft pine, like just normal shitty pine. Let's try it on this one. Watch the world die. You guys can't even see me doing it. You gotta be so far back. What do we want? Let's try this one first. Is that these? Yeah, they smell. Japan. Oh, they are not sharp. They are not sharp at all. That's wild, because they look sharp. They're really not. Okay. Well, let's see if a straight blade is sharp. Let's go with this one. See if why is the angle so high? I don't think that's supposed to be that sharp, that steep of an angle. See, that works. Not sharp. Not sharp. Let's sharpen it. I feel like that angle is too steep. Like, holy shit. There's no way it's supposed to be that steep. We're gonna take it back. The Chinese chicken. Have a drumstick in your brainstorm chicken. Wash your next files with the right side. Move the side. The metal feels soft, very soft, which is not good. They're junk, but considering they're the only ones I got, it might do the job for now. Might be worth investing in a good set if I use them. Man, changing that angle is tough. There'll still be 2 days to eat that wasabi. Almost there. It's taken a lot to get that angle changed. Swallow my down, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin round to a beautiful Olympia. Rendezvous now, food with you. We're almost there. That's definitely a better angle. I got a feeling these are gonna do pretty nice, but the concern is that they won't hold an edge. Words and clips and phrases, I think sick like ginger ale. My stomach churns and I exhale. But the lack thereof will leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. I wanna put my tender heart in a blender and watch it spin around to you. That's not my state of mind. Ugly savage, yeah. Okay. We are almost to the edge. To picturize the motives in your head. I don't think you're supposed to have secondary angles on these, so we're just running it straight. I don't see why you would want secondary angles unless you're not doing it properly. I feel like, not that I know the proper way. I don't know the proper way. I've never done it. But man, that's looking really good. Honestly, I think I got it. I just not quite sold on it. Make me blind with your eyes closed. Tie me to the bedpost. I will swallow my pride. I will choke on the rocks. The lack thereof will leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt. Bring me inside out. Fucking little thing. Oh, I never found it. Watch this painting out to a beautiful radio. Okay. Let's try that. It's not sharp. It's supposed to be. It should be. Can't get any sharper. But it's too soft. It's too soft of a metal. Wow, it does it. It does it. It does the job. Not good, but it does it. I bet it would be better on a little bit harder of a wood. This is a little too soft, and I think that it doesn't bite as good as it would on something a little bit harder. That's pretty freaking good though. Like, it's nice. Would I use these? No. They suck. They suck. That's it. They don't work. They're not good enough. Unusable. Let me try it with, I don't know, maybe some white oak. Let me see if I got any white oak over here. Not the white oak I was looking for. I was looking for the mill white oak. I got a mission. I can still get high. I can play the guitar like the motherfucking man. Where be some white oak? There's some red oak. That's gonna be too hard. I think. Well, I don't know. I don't know which one's stronger, but white oak. White oak is a little bit easier to cut. At least this white oak. Oh, wow. That's a beauty. I'd use these on white oak. Yeah, I would. Not pine. They're not. Apparently, you need better quality for softer woods. It's not gonna hold an edge cutting oak. I guess it's not sharp at all. It won't even cut me. But it cuts the wood. And that's as sharp as it's gonna get. Like, it's not going to get any sharper. The metal just sucks. They need to be made out of tool steel or something. Something stronger. But man, this cut's pretty good in the white oak. Like I'm getting nice slivers. It's definitely the right angle too now. The previous angle was not right. And these were brand new. I mean, they're not new, but these haven't been used ever. None of them. Nope. Maybe I'll just pick 3 and sharpen them and keep them and throw the rest away. And if I use them, I'll buy good ones. If I don't, then who cares? Dude, that's great. They do a great job. I mean, I would want better if I'm using them often, even semi-often. But if it's a project I only do for half an hour every so often, I don't think that's a big deal. Here we are, got this other down. It's like barely sharp enough to go against the grain. I don't even think I could go like directly against the grain. No. It won't cut in. It won't cut in against grain. Yeah, they're garbage. But we'll keep them in case we want to use them. Just to remind us that we got shitty tools. Some shitty tools. I got some good tools, but there's something I would not buy high quality of the first time. So it's nice. Night disappear. Makes the problems disappear. We just wanna stay right here and let the world go by. We're just trying to catch a good time, even if it takes all night. That's the bar I can't find. Sipping apple pie moonshine. Yeah, we picking on the guitar, just right. Everything seems good to see you there, like a bottle on a wet pine. Good time, good time, good time. Oh shit. Oh, that's not zero clearance. I thought yeah. I need more zero clearance tools. And I thought it was one. Looked like it was at first. But put those in there too. These are always handy. What's in this one? It's in a sack of clothes. Crazy down the road I go. Man, this box could be pretty nice if I just fixed it up. eventually. Free and easy down the road I go. Free and easy down the road I go. On me, around one time. Okay. I think it's time to throw some more mud on the wall. Let's put this chair over there. That's sweet. I'll buy a little more time. Just trying to get it as dry as possible. There's a drill bit. 2 drill bits. Oh, that's a nail. Oh, that was a drill bit. Oh, this is probably a 1/8 drill bit. Let's put that in with the rivets. Because I'm pretty sure that was the drill bit I was using for the rivets. It's so clean. There's a floor. Look at that, there's a floor. I didn't know this place had a floor. Cradle Williams lived down Dove. Made only one with nobody I know. Well, I want Friday night safe to get up and free up. Drive it up early on you. One tree of eyes. Got what you need, son. Sit down and set it up. Here's through the cobwebs as it turned on the light and said, my dear, well, dust on the bottom. Don't let it fool you about what's inside. Right there, smoke. There's a whole bunch of black foam. That's exactly what I was looking for right there. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. If I just would have looked up. Can't win them all. That works. I mean, I don't know that that foam would be any better than what I got. might be a little dust on the bottom. Don't let it fool you about what's inside. There might be a little dust on the bottom. But it's one of those things that gets sweeter with time. Let's smooth these a little bit. Ah, it's dirty. Not actually sanding, just smoothing. Something good about this like I'm That one's perfect. Okay, we're not going to touch this. Let that dry completely. Those things, they get sweeter with time. Okay. It's good. I don't think I'm gonna need more than that. Hopefully that fills. We don't have to do it again. Walked up and said, baby, you're the song, you make me wanna roll my windows down. Down back road. That one was good. These are good. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not. We're making them a little thick, so that way when it dries, that looks good. How was this one? That one's good. Fire it up. Let's go get this thing. Okay. I think we got it. When that summer sun fell to his knees, I looked at her and she looked at me. Then I turned on those KC lights, drove all night 'cause it felt so right. Her and I never felt so right. I put it in park and got my guitar and strung a couple. Girl, you sure got the beat in my chest, baby. Hell, I can't get you out of my head. Okay. That looks good. Gotta close that up. Turn the fan back on. wet showers done. Man, we got nothing. Nothing. Nothing to do. What time we got left? It's 1:30. I can't think of anything. I might just end it here, to be honest. We got a hell of a productive day. I can't think of anything that needs done. Let me see if anything needs done upstairs. I don't think I got anything going on up there. Set this up for pictures. Damn, that's a lot of work. Okay, let's look to see if we can find a better spot. Sweet summertime. Maybe I should just use my demo wall here. Just fix that. That's probably the best option. The lighting's terrible up here. It's bright, inconsistent though. I'm just gonna lay in bed up here. Fuck it. Perfect song on the radio. Sing along, cause it's one we know. It's a smile, it's a kiss, it's a sip of wine, it's summertime. Oh, I missed this thing. Got my egg cheddar. What is this saying? I should have raised it. Just high enough that my feet don't touch the ground. Two bare feet on the dashboard. Young love in the phone. She's shaking the tattoo. Perfect song on the radio. Sing along, 'cause all we know is a smile. It's a kiss. It's a sip of wine. It's summertime. Sweet summertime. There's so much stuff up here. What do I do with it? Is it time to go through shit and start throwing stuff away? It's a sip of wine, it's a summertime. It's a sip of wine, it's summertime. Man, I love this bed. I wish it was in my house. I would sleep in it every night happily. We're standing here, you know, little hard not to tell. 'Cause when we're young, harder hard to bear. should really, we should do that. We should do some glass beads or something. That'd be fun. Looking at all or nothing, baby, it's you and I. And I love good for something, so let's go give it a try. Our backs against the ocean, it's just us against the world. And all or nothing, baby, it's you and I. All or nothing, baby, it's you and I. Let's take these down. Baby, you're all mine. And all or nothing, baby, it's you and I. I know I'm good for something, so let's go give it a try. Banks against the ocean, it's just us against the world. Looking at all or nothing, baby, it's you and I. Good for something, so let's go give it a try. Banks against the ocean. That one step is squeaky. And it's just that one. Which one was it? That one. Just you and I. What's up, Queens? Oh, we don't have enough room for all these clamps. I need to make a new holder for these. It's not even all of them. I don't know where the other ones are. Probably at the house. One day. That's too short to run a regular race. Stop waiting on your 15 minutes of fame. You're not special. Not trying to rain on your parade. But you're not special. Not trying to bring you down. I'm not trying to sound so ineffectual. Let's get that seat cleaned off. I might wipe them down, to be honest. They're I don't even, it's probably not worth it, but I think I should do it. I'm gonna do it just because I feel like I should do it. This is the broken one, right? Yeah. Maybe we should try and fix it. How hard is it gonna be to fix? Stop waiting on your 15 minutes of fame. You're not special. Oh shit, the bracket broke. Hey, wait. What the hell? That's weird. That might actually be easy. Let me grab a screwdriver. There are no happy endings. Oh, come on. I don't like that I only got enough spots for all my screwdrivers. Rain on your parade. Oh, you can't even get a screwdriver in there. Because it's at an angle. How did, this is like a one-time thing. fix it without taking it apart. I think I might be able to. Jeez, that's so loud. Let's put this in here to keep it spaced up. And let's grab the vice grips. Oh! Vice grip. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let's try to. Jeez, that's so loud in the mic. Let's flip it this way so I can do one at a time. That's too much. Oh, still too much. Wow, that steel's pretty freaking strong. Oh, it's working. It's working. Oh, that takes a lot, but I think it's gonna work. Just to fit. Now let's get the other side. I'm gonna try and do it the same way. Oh. I think that'll work. It'd be so nice. This chair's been broken as long as I can remember. And we gotta get it lined up. Didn't mean for that to happen. Just wanna be alone. It should never come around. Why don't you just go? Come on, go in them. There we go. Come on, all the way, all the way. No, it's not going. It's not going in all the way. Hold on, let's grab a hammer. Fix yourself. I can't have it fixed self, but at least I can say I tried. I'm sorry that I gotta move on. I'm sorry. Okay, loud noise. Did it click? Got it. It's fixed. It's fixed. Look at that. Look at that. I won. I won. Chair versus Groovy. Groovy 1, chair 0. Now I need to clean it. That's so damn loud in the mic. I'm sorry, guys. Just to feel. Okay, rag. Actually, these are already wet from the refrigerator. A lot of this stuff doesn't come off. It's like forever stained. But are really nice chairs. Even though they don't look good, they're very strong. They must have been from a restaurant or something. Because I don't think this is home quality. I think these are like industrial, professional, something. I don't know. They're good. They're good. Maybe they just built stuff stronger back then. You know, they're probably from the late 50s. Maybe 60s. Oh, baby, things every night she were. Nice to be here. Find out just what would she say if they all tried coming on her. It's all clean. Let's go. And let that dry a little bit, and then we got the cushion. You know, every seat needs a shitty cushion. Yeah. I wish you'd do it again. I want you to leave here. I wish you'd do it again. Can't even tie it. That's okay. It's the thought that counts. That one's broken too. The other chair's not broke. Backbone's coming over. No, it's never gonna work. Let me double check. Yeah, the other chair's not broke. I should probably clean it though. There we go. 2 seats are clean. Okay. I'm running out of things to do. Clean the barrel. Oh, I didn't put this away. But for the 100th time, hey, grenade things in every line. Blow up the red something shot. Going out my fucking run. Filthy mess, no excuse. Streaming up on the top of this room. So I broke it away. Truth is, you can't stop me sick. Yeah, summer going up. Maybe a drink to this for you. Same parents can stop out, man. Breathe it out, dig it deeper, just like running away. Breathe it out, dig it deeper. Just like running away. Just like running away. Girl, stop the show. Say the prayers and stop it out. Bring the chorus. Bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. I bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. I bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. Just to throw it away, just to throw it away. I bleed it out, girl. Open up these scars. I'll make your face up. I pull myself so far. I'll make your face. Yes. No. I bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. I bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. I bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. Just to throw it away, just to throw it away. I bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. I bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. I bleed it out, dig it deeper, just to throw it away. Just to throw it away, just to throw it away. I bleed it out. Ah. Oh. Yeah, what is it, 140? Wait, why is that over there? Is this an old can? No. You and behind when the rest of me is down. Even when you're not around. If there were boundaries, I will try to knock them down. I have found. That needs put away. Whoa! Why is that there? That's sharp. We're good. I wanna knock at your love. Think we're close enough, huh? Girl, I can your love, baby. Now I've got you in my space. I won't let go of you. Got you shackled in my embrace. I won't get under you. Shackled in my embrace. Under you. Come on. There we go. You're up in your touch. Is that 1/8? It is 1/8. Let's put this with the rivets. Do you do me? Got losing every breath. How do you feel? Beat on my chest. These are all 1/8 rivets in there. So keeping a drill bit in there is smart. There's a life in your love, baby. Sawdust. Where's our bag of sawdust? Got a life in your love, baby. Yeah, I've got you in my space. I won't let go of you. Got you shackled in my embrace. I let you under you. Damn, that file's like brand new. You're getting put where I can use it. It's, I mean, it's bent. I don't know how that got bent, but it is like brand freaking new. It's a nice file. It's super sharp. Way better than what I use. No brand. It was stamped with a brand. Can't read it. Don't you shuffle in my embrace. Let's put these away because these are things I should not use on paintings to be sold. I just feel like that's the right thing to do. Yeah, there it is. So that is the old one. This is the new one. So this is 90. What is this one? It doesn't even say. Oh, they're different brands. That's 3M. The 3M is definitely better. This stuff sucks. And it also doesn't spray right. That's not supposed to go on that shelf. That's supposed to go on that shelf. This goes there. We'll just put this up there. There we go. Oh. Mine is a lighter fluid open. Is that the only one? Got another cherry on. You and me, we think about. I can't believe you let me down. When you do, then you know it hurts. But I'll have my doubts. Put that there. Spider. No more. It'll bring down. You say I'm crazy, but you don't think I know what you've done. When you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. I'm running out of things to do. We got a lot done. It's incredible. This doesn't need to be down here anymore, though. Let's take that upstairs. 'Cause you don't think I know what you've done. When you call me, sweetie step. There it is. It's a guaranteed thing every time. At least it's consistent. You don't think I know what you've done. When I get a second camera, of course. Because OBS doesn't like when I unplug it. It's literally the only reason I can't run two cameras. Like, move the camera around. Because of OBS. Which is too much. Too much! It's too much! We'll get there. We'll get there! I should clean up the bandsaw. It's getting a good collection of sawdust. This is lead solder. I shouldn't have it out here. I try not to use lead solder. We'll put it in there with the other lead. Whoa, how'd you get down there? Might as well put that hammer away too. I don't want that getting rusty. How'd you? It's not loose. It looks like it should be. That's not it. That's it. That goes over here. I don't know why I didn't finish taking that one apart. Okay. No problem. So cold. Take me on. I wanna know that thing. Take aim and reload. I wanna know that thing. So cold. All on me, I wanna know that thing. Take aim and reload. I wanna know that thing. What's up, Jess? How you doing? Why does the time say 10:54? What the hell? Is it? Why is the time wrong? It's 2 o'clock. It's 1:54 and it says 10:54. How long has it been like that? That's really weird. Oh well. I don't care. We got a hell of a lot done. And I am beyond happy with how much we got done. I don't Like, I mean, there's stuff I don't want to get into. No grape can hold my body down. Hold on, dude. I'm super pumped to get this set up. So we need to run Ethernet. We need to run an outlet. We need to get the TV mount. 2 TV mounts. Or I could just leave that one over there. Maybe I'll just leave that one there. And then we do a TV mount here. Because that's fine for picture, for the video. And then I can just keep chat and everything over here. Stuff I don't need to move and fuck around with on that one. We're gonna have to do something with lighting. We probably will have to add an outlet for lighting. We're gonna need a shelf for the computer. That nail needs taken out. I put my hammers away. When my time comes around, bring me deep in the cold dark earth. No breeze to hold my body down. I hold on to her. When time comes around, lay me deep in the cold dark earth. Don't do this at home, kids. I am an inexperienced professional, and I do not know what I'm doing, and neither do you. That was a big nail. It's out now. Oh, that's my alarm. 2 o'clock. Oh, what's this? Danger. Do not stand on or above this level. Yeah. I don't think they mean to me. They must be talking to the other people. When my time comes around, lay me deeply in the cold dark earth. It'd be cool to have a nice shelf there, like a legit. But the problem is, I'm on the wrong side of the post. Because the shelf over there that I'm using right now is not an issue because the duct is, you can't see the duct, but there's duct work up there, which means everything needs to come down about 10 inches, which means that shelf is going to be like here. That's not ideal. Maybe I could mount the computer sideways. Like, what the fuck is the big deal? Like, why not just mount it sideways? I don't think. Where's the intake or the air? So you just have to lay it on the face. So we'll lay it on the face, and it would vent just fine. And the face is glass anyway, so I'd rather not the face not be the upside. in case something hits it. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. We'll just put the computer all the way up at the fucking ceiling. Like, who cares? Put it all the way up there. We have power close. That probably goes straight from the panel. So I could probably tap into the back wire here and get an outlet in. Or just run a new one. Because there's fluorescent. You shouldn't really have anything on the lines that have fluorescent lights because the ballast can fuck with them. So maybe I should just run a separate. I think I have breakers that are available. What is that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Radial arm saw? Oh! Yeah, that one's not going to get used. Ever. That's over there by the door. I do not like that outlet. It is a terrible spot, and that's why I keep the breaker off. So I can just rip that out and pull the wire out. And we'll just run, or I could just leave the breaker in there and rip that wire back, and it's definitely long enough to bring here. And we'll just throw an outlet up there. And get a computer mounted, and then we'll do the TV a little lower, and the TV should be above my head. I mean, it might just barely be above my head, but it should be above my head. And then the TV will be able to pivot literally the whole way around. Like, it'll be able to go the whole way around the post. Not make circles, but it'd be able to face any direction, 360 degrees. I still need to engineer that. I think I'm gonna at least prototype it with 3D printing. I'm pretty sure the final design will be 3D printed, because getting the tolerance right with wood and the wear with wood and inconsistencies in strength with wood, there's really too much to play with, considering how many joints there are. If it was only like 2 or 3 joints, it'd be different, but I'm looking at like 6 separate joints, because I want full motion. I like do it right and never think about it again. That's what I'm looking at. Like, if it's here, it doesn't matter what I'm doing, where I'm doing it down here. I can spin it and it'll work. Because I don't use the third bay over there, like the one on the back. So this is like the center post. So I like that. Ethernet, power, shelf, TV mount. Am I missing anything? No. That'll be everything for that post. We'll do a nice shelf. I don't know how pretty I'll make it, I guess. I don't know. I'm not using good wood, but I don't mind using oak or some nice pine. I don't know. That one's just plywood. But that one's gotta stay there, because that's got the modem and router on it. And I'm tapping off the modem, running Ethernet over. Yeah. This, having everything here will be really nice. Because in the wintertime, I can do work right here, like where everything is set up. And I'll be right by the wood stove, right? Not that I'm going to be here much over the winter, but uh, I didn't come over here barely at all last winter because, well, two reasons. Um, I didn't tarp the floor above me here to retain the heat, um, like I normally do, and um, there there just wasn't enough firewood for being here a lot. So yeah, I would have burnt through all of the wood in no time, like 3 weeks. Maybe not even. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the whiteboards. So my son wanted one. He told me he wanted one, which there's this nice one here. I think I'm just gonna take that home with me today. We'll take him the nice one, and he'll like that. And we'll keep the three ugly ones for us. And I don't know where I'm gonna put them though. If I ever clean all this shit out, and it'd be nice if I had a little bit of storage outside, but I don't have the money to build that. But if I had the storage outside, I just keep all my scrap metal outside. Because although I use it quite often, it doesn't need to be in here. That's probably my son again. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. My son wants me to come home real quick. And honestly, it's only 20 minutes. So it's not that big of a loss. And I really don't have anything left to do. I've been struggling for the last like 2 hours trying to find something to do. So I'm gonna raid out. I don't know who I'm gonna raid yet, but we're calling it a day. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Like, thank you. I really appreciate it. And we'll be back doing art again tomorrow. Let's see who's on. Spixley, I never get to raid Spixley. I think I'm gonna raid her, because I never get to raid her. We're gonna send you guys over there. thank you again for being here. I really appreciate it, and I look forward to getting into some painting and whatnot tomorrow. Uh, we'll have lots of fun, that's for sure. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you, and I will see you tomorrow. Stay groovy.